Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Let me check. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Today, we're going to focus a little bit on burning paint. I started burning paint earlier because I kind of woke up early, but I had 55,000 paint from DSR. So I figure it is a good opportunity since we are ahead slightly, since my Origins sold. I have 54 bill or so. When we left off yesterday, I had just under 40 bill, but you know, the Origin sold, and then some of the other stuff I had laying around also sold, so we're a little bit ahead of the game. Yesterday, I needed 12.7 bill per day to hit my goal, and now we need essentially 101 bill in 9 days. So we need 11.2, so we're doing pretty good. We're gaining on our goal, which is very, very good. So today I'm going to try out Dekia 2 Ash. We've done a lot of Dekia 1, but I think I have enough AP now. Maybe. I will need my knockdowns. Beautiful. So we have 1433. I might not have enough AP actually. 1465. That'd be 1495. I don't have my artifacts. I bet you we have enough AP here. Almost certainly. Okay, that's 1470, 1502, 1512, 1542 is what we'll have. And it's 1540 cap, so we're all good. We're all good. We'll try out some Dekia 2 Ash. See how that goes. It should be interesting. Should be fun. And yeah, let's just roll, man. I think my lantern is good. We're all set. I'll just walk up. I'll pop the 2. We'll pop this. We'll pop this. We'll get the pets out. I'll get my Agris on. Summon Axion, and then hope that the mobs aren't too crazy here at Dekia 2. We shall see. I think it only needs like 540 DR or something, and I have like 7 something DR, so we should be okay. But good morning, everyone. Mr. Cookie, hello, good morning. Weave, hello, good morning. Be on audio only while I work. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, sounds good. Sounds good. F Tuesday, give me Friday already. I would like for it to be Thursday, because that means I don't work personally, but yeah, Friday for most of you guys, that would be good. We should also hit 64 today, I think, so that'll be kind of nice. Maybe get a nurturing piece from Ash Forest, or a telescope piece from the paint, either one. Yeah, these ones are definitely tankier than the other ones, but I don't think that's a problem. We'll see. Real grind machine? I don't grind that much. Mostly just on stream. A little bit off stream, but mostly just on stream. The Monday through Wednesday are kind of like the hardest days for me to do off stream stuff. Due to my work schedule, I actually work pretty late on those days, so I kind of just have to like rush right to bed, and then after stream we go right to work, so don't have too much time. But you know, Thursday, Friday I have a little bit of extra time. I do try to spend some time editing, but then Saturday, Sunday I kind of have a little bit extra time as well, so I make it work. But I would love to get a treasure piece. It's been a while since we've gotten a treasure item, so I feel like we're due for something. Maybe also just get some Ash Forest paint to burn elsewhere. That'd be nice. Man, these guys are tanky. Ooh, black leaf. Feels weird that they're so tanky, man. Should be pretty good trash, though. I'm not sure what it's worth, but 52k. I see I tried to get an Orbita on Dosa. Felt much better than Seraph, but lost a gear and Adana Crystals. Frick. Whoa, what's this thing? It's like a weird Shadow Gyrus thing. What the heck? And he just turns around immediately. You can't even back attack this guy. Literally 0 back attacks coming out of this. Okay. Power dispersed, whatever that means. We roll. I think Dosa is a little bit tankier than Seraph, but man. Unfortunate that you lost some crystals, man. Orbita can be really scary. I'm a bit nervous for when we get there. It'll be a while yet, but I'm a bit nervous. I do think that I'll have 2 Adana armors at that point, though. That are around like the Tri or Tet mark. So I might be like 440 DP, something like that. I'm not sure. It'll be a while, though. I need, gosh, 850 bill, something like that. Rough math. So we got a long way to go. Spare Girons, but Adana loss was sad. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Are you just going to go back to grinding it out, or were you able to recover it? I didn't even turn on my alchemy stone. It seems like maybe Dekia 2 is just not the play for burning paint. I don't know. How much have we burned? Like 100? Maybe. I also think it's worse for the ring piece because you just kill mobs slower, but it's good money, so we'll see. Should see a Debo at least. We shall see. I think we'll try to get 4 hours in today as well. I want to be really, really aggressive on grinding in the next few days. So we started just a tiny bit early. Kind of like buy myself a little bit of time. I'm hoping that works. I did do an hour of Sakurai this morning. I, for some reason, woke up super early. I did an hour of Sakurai this morning and made no frickin' money. Burned a little bit of paint, though. Find a better one? Use one. I gotcha. I gotcha. I wonder if you can actually kill this guy or what. I can't back attack him at all. I don't think you can back attack this guy. I'm hitting him in the back and it's not doing anything. Weird. Yeah, I don't think you can kill him. He just auto disappears. That's so weird. So strange. Let's see, we have 44.8, which means I burned 200 paint in 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Oof. Inframer's not that bad a spot. 2.5 bill and trash it there. Is pleasantly surprised by this. Yeah, it's not too bad. I kind of hear that a lot. Like, a lot of people skip Nymphmare, but it's actually not as bad. It's not that bad. Look at the little baby Volcruses. That's so funny. They're so tiny. They're so small. The little shies that we're murdering. Classic. Classic. If we can get up to, I think, 60 bill today, we'll be okay. These next couple of days are just going to be doing what I can while we wait for a couple of off days so I can push a little bit harder and really make up the difference. Those will be the days that I make up the deficit on my goal. So I think it's doable still, though. We have like boss blitz payouts coming on Wednesday. We got another round of guild bosses to do, so I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. It's only 100 bill in 9 days. It's not that bad anymore. Can't grind safely at RB yet. Need 5 AP more to get it done comfortably. Yeah, to kill the big guy before he nukes you. Something like that. I don't know much about Orbit, but I hear that like the safety is in DPS. I think I'm really far away. I think I need like literally 3 Debos. I don't know. I'm not sure what the AP cap is there, but it's got to be up there, like 17 something probably. Crazy mechanic, but you're right, need more damage. Yeah, I think the damage means you kill the Titan before he can do his nuke or something. I don't know, something like that. 1800? Holy. That's so high. I can barely get to like 1560. Yeah, that'll be at least 3 Debos. And maybe an Adana crystal, something like that. We'll get there. Eventually. One day. But for now, we focus on the Debo, and then we get armors. But I'm not sure when I want to like full focus the Merchant Ring. I don't know if it makes sense to do that pre-Orzekia. I guess the issue is Olin's. Getting a party all the time for Olin's is kind of tough. So I wonder if I just focus the other ones and like we knock out all the other pieces and then do Olin's as we can get parties. That might be the play actually. This is just like have an open Olin's and then work on the rest of them when I can't get a party. It's probably smart. But I think if I just drop the telescope now and I work on Merchant, I don't think I'll make enough money to hit the goal. Not that that really matters. It kind of matters, but it's not like that crazy, you know? Paddocks would be negative money, of course, but I think Ash Forest would be okay if I do Dekia stuff. Scry is pretty rough. Tainted Aura begins to overflow. I like the baby Volcruses, that's so funny. Little baby Barnus there. They're so tanky. I have not tagged Sork yet. I'm still on the lawn. Moved the lawn to Sakurai. I was messing around on it this morning. I don't know why I woke up so early. I woke up at 4 a.m. for some reason. Ooh, a Dekia fragment. Okay, okay. There's a bit of cash. There's a whole team of babies. What's your current tag? Currently a Lawn Awakening. But thinking about switching to a Suck Sork. I really need to pick a Suck class. Because of the Nova, you know? Then I could just focus in on one weapon. I think that would just be a smart decision overall. We'll have to see what the new class is, though, at end of July, early August. Obviously, it's Deadeye's brother, but, you know, like the teaser is just like a revolver, and there's rumors that it's a tariff-based class. And if that's the case, then it'll probably be some kind of like dark mage type thing. And a dark magic gun class seems sick. Wukong Bros busted? I hated Wukong. I hated it. I gave it the old college try and I absolutely hated it. Every single skill moves you forward, so it's just a camera battle. I don't like that. Half the skills you use move you away from the pack you're fighting and just uses it in the open air. Not for me, man. This shit is tariff based. Yeah, there's like a, not tariff as in like tax, but tariff as in like the town in BDO. Because there's a symbol in the teaser. It's just the teaser is just an image. And there's a symbol that is found in tariff. And tariff is where the Sorks are. Like the dark magic Sorks. So there's a chance that it's a dark magic gun class, and that seems pretty interesting. It'll almost definitely be an ascension class, which will be annoying for like the weapons, but if it's cool, that might be our tag. I don't know. Got a lot of time though. I think it'd be really nice to get to Rasholka before then, but that's a big ask. 900 bill in a couple of months. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That's what, 3 months away. So I'd have to average 300 bill a month. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. Maybe though. Was that 10 bill a day? Is that 10 bill a day average? I think I could probably do that. We make 900 bill in if I make 900 bill in 3 months, then at the end of July I'll have Rasholka requirements. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. That'll put me at 375 AP and 440 DP. That'd be insane. That means 3 Debos and 2 10 armors. And some Madonna armor enhancing. That'd be crazy. Be crazy. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. I don't think I want to set that big of a goal. That seems like, man, that's too much. If I know anything about myself, I will push extremely hard for the goal. And it'll be a problem. Got something on Osers today? Something from Cox? I think I would have seen it, right? Unless you were hiding it intentionally. Was it something cool? Was it a Debo? Or a pet, maybe? Perhaps something from Cox? Oh. Was it a dupe? That'd be so funny. That'd be terrible, but it'd be kind of funny. Do I have to let me guess. I don't know a lot of the items. But I'm gonna guess it was between a Debo, a bulwark thing, and the butt plug. I'm gonna guess maybe the Kodai thing. Did you get a cheeky Kodai thing? Little purple butt plug looking thing. You're close. Here's a hint. It's none of those 3. I got nothing then. I don't know what else drops there. Oh, doesn't the like magic robes there, like the ancients or mystics or whatever it is? Magic pieces maybe. Hello, Maddie. What plug? There's an item that drops from Chamber of Xeric in Old School RuneScape that is colloquially known as the butt plug because it's just like a little purple butt plug looking thing. Oh yeah, the mystic thing. Little hat. Cheeky little hat. Cheeky little noggin. Ancestral, that's the word I was looking for. Do you have an image of the butt plug so I can show? I could probably Google it. Is it called a Kodai wand? Is it a wand? Yeah, there we go. This is the butt plug. It's just an item, but it looks the way it looks, so it's just called the butt plug. There's some context for you guys, those that were curious. What a weird poison knife. It's a wand, I think. I think it's a magic wand. It's a piece of a wand. Gotcha. I have no storage mates. Oh, here's the whole wand. I guess it's just the end part. Well, this kind of looks like a butt plug, but for people with more experience. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I put some effort into that one. It's like 4 Barneses here. So far, pretty good money. We're at almost a bill in 23 minutes. And I don't feel like I've been lucky or anything. The Ancestor has the worst piece I could have gotten. But at least it's not a dupe or a dins. Yeah, man. That's pretty cool. And it's another item. So you're starting to average out, man. You just got to keep going. Got my Mythical Ardent on Saturday. It's black. How cool is that? Also 8-tap. That is incredibly rare. That is so insanely rare. You have no idea how rare that is. It's like literally 1 in a million, man. In fact, I only know of 2 in the game, and one of them is on a banned account. So I would just leave that as is. I would not make that a T10. I would just leave that. Because that is incredibly freaking rare. Is this D2 Ash? It is D2 Ash. I've never done it before, so I figured we'd give it the old try. See how it goes. Burn some DSR paint. I've only burnt like 2K so far, but the black uni. That's crazy rare. That's crazy rare. You know it's rare, but I have no idea how rare. It's very, very rare. I think there's probably a few people that have it now, but it used to be the only people that had it got it at an auction. Like an auction that happened in the game like 8 years ago. That's how rare the thing is. It's super rare. I'll just leave it as is. Should make it persistent as T10? Yeah, it doesn't though, which is so dumb. But yeah, I would just leave that as is, man, and that is like a giga trophy. That's like... Man, that's super freaking rare. That's super freaking rare. People will know. Like you rock up on a black Pegasus, people are gonna know how rare that is. That thing is crazy. That is crazy, man. That's literally you one-tapped a Penfall and got on a 0 stack. That's what you just did. That's how rare that thing is. It's so rare. That's crazy, man. I don't really know how this place works. There's like a weird specter thing. It has mini Volcruses. I don't really get it, but we grinding. We grinding. Also, it has essentially 0 XP. I don't think my XP has moved this entire time. Oh, it ticked up by 1. Wow. Is there even any point in attacking this guy? Definitely can't kill him. Hello, Vengeful Shadow. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. So reward for getting an item, it's time to go back to rune crafting. That doesn't really sound like a reward. Black Mirror Peg is rare since you gotta make it yourself. The Black Pegasus isn't even like something that you could just decide to make. The rare Pegasus is common comparatively. The Black Pegasus is a very, very low chance of happening from making a Pegasus. It's like extremely low chance. The Red Pegasus is just what happens if you make it yourself. It's just a Red Pegasus. The Black is like near impossible. What? Yeah. Black Pegasus, is that a thing? It is. Yep. It is an extremely low chance. It's a T9. Extremely low chance to be black. And I now know of 3 of them that exist in the whole game. It's the red one, not black? Oh man. Yeah, so if you make the Pegasus, it will always be the red one. You can turn it into the white one. But it'll always be a black one. That was an event reward. It was an auction. But they do exist. You can make one. It's just a super, super low chance. Super low chance. But there's some that sold for like crazy money at an auction event that they did many, many years ago. But yeah, black is like... There is still a chance that you make one and it is black. But obviously it's so low that nobody has one. So if you think about that, if you think about all of the Pegasus that have been made in the game, and like pretty much nobody has a black one, that's how rare it is. Very rare. Cooler than the original. The fun fact for you, the red Pegasus is the original one. That is actually the original Pegasus. And they designed a white one that you can turn your red one into later. They did that after the fact. So the Pegasus used to just be red. When T10 was released, most people that I knew of hated the red Pegasus. Yeah. Well, because the T9 was white, so you kind of expect the T10 to be white, and it just turned red, which is weird. But also, the first design of the unicorn kind of sucked, so they redesigned it. Don't remember the first unicorn design? Yeah. Good thing. It was basically, imagine the water horse, but it's piss. The water horse, but it's actual piss instead of water. And that was the first unicorn. It was white, but it was piss. Like the water was yellow. No horse dog shit? No, it's still a good horse. I like the red Pegasus personally, because that's like a badge. You made it yourself, you know? That's a badge. Most people just take the free unicorn. DNA is 20 out of 30. I don't know if it failed the last one. Do I have to make another sensor? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I didn't quite pity mine, but I believe you would, right? You'd have to make the 30th one. So if you fail it, you'll probably have to make another one. But I don't know. I guess you may as well just make the one, click it, and then you'll be able to tell, right? You'll either get it then, or you'll have to wait another 10 days or whatever it is. Class is this? This is Succession Nova. You'll suck Nova. Speaking of how you use seasonal ticket to buy 2 sensors, not really close to pity. It's kind of a waste of time at the moment. If there's nothing else in the season shop that you want, it's probably worth it. It'll save you, what, like 20 days or something? 20 days of dailies? With the courses, learn every skill when they level 30, or do I need to reset those skills over and over until I got all I want? The regular T10s, you will need to reset the skills on. Yep. When you get all 3 T10s and you get a Krogdalo horse, that one will just have all the skills. But the T10s do not come with all the skills. You will need to coupon them. I'm quite a bit better at Silicox. I've done like 9 raids now. I say it drains me so much mentally. I don't understand how people do this for 10 plus raids a day. Yeah. Maybe they like it, you know? Maybe they like the pressure and the stress. Some people are like that. Course Spirit method. If your friend made a full gold T9 T10s. Yeah, the classic Courser Spirit method. Something something overflow. I don't know what the mechanic is here. Mm-hmm. $1.3 bill in 36 minutes. That's not crazy. Dare I say it's not even that good. So I'm using Agris. Maybe we should just do Sakraya, man. Burn some paint. Like, really go through some paint today. I gotta burn this thing down. We have 43k still. I gotta burn it down. Like 100 trios. I don't remember how many shards that is. I've done 0 necks. Which, feels like the best number. Feels like the best number. Man, I'm out of monster. So I'm having to use some powdered C4 stuff. It just doesn't hit the same, man. I need to quit energy drinks. Like, honestly, like, I gotta quit. But, you know... C4 the explosives? I wish it was the explosives. Yet unfortunately it's just an energy drink company. They also make energy drinks, but then they make like the powdered version of their drink mix in like little single-use things, and it's vastly less expensive. It's like instead of $3 a can for an energy drink, it's like $6 for 8 drink mixes. As in the stuff that makes things that make stuff go boom. Yeah, I mean it's got the same name, right? The same abbreviation. C4 is like an abbreviation for the explosive. I think they call it that because they feel like explosion energy. Gunpowder? There's actually no gunpowder in C4. But yeah, it's just called C4. I think that was a marketing scheme. Or you're gonna do some silly things. I would be, if I got my hands on some C4, I'd probably be immediately arrested. Shipped off to some black site somewhere. Never seen again. I get some rare drops, man. 1.5 bill. We need more money. I guess we could just spam Sakurai though. Just nuke most of my paint today. That'd be good. Alright, I gotta take a drink here. I'm just spamming all the skills I can do with one hand. Kinda worked out. Wasn't great, but it kinda worked out. Hello, Brewski. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Nikki. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Well, bam. What's that guy doing all the way over there? Show my second training mastery artifacts. I'm doing well. Did you make 12 bill yesterday? I made a little bit more than 12 bill because my origins sold. So I ended the stream at what, 39.5 bill? And today at the start of stream, I have 53.9. So we're doing pretty good. We're actually ahead of the game a little bit. Freezing a lot of the Therian, so I'm using stiff freeze crystals. Use them, I don't freeze anymore. Yeah. I definitely recommend, like, if you're going to somewhere new, if you go to you click on the map, click on their little face on the map, it'll tell you if you need to run resist and which resist it is. So if you were to click on the Ethereum guy, in the little hashtags, it would say something like Alberian's Landscape and Powerful Mobs maybe, and then it would say Stun Stiff Freeze, or it would say Knock Down, Knock Back, whatever. Those are the resists that you need to run. And you just juice those up and you're all good. Means you take a day or two off and keep that pace. Yeah, I think I probably would just still cruise, you know? Because at this point, it's down to like 10.7 bill I need to make a day instead of 12.2 or whatever, right? So I'd probably just keep cruising. And then, you know, if we achieve the goal early, great. But I don't want to slow down just because I had some origin sell. Because I'm sure there will come a day where I'm like super busy doing something and I just, not by choice, won't be able to like make progress, right? So like best case, nothing comes up, I achieve the goal early. Worst case, something comes up, I have to take a day that I didn't plan for and we still achieve the goal, right? I keep filling up on weight over and over again. Jeebus, I guess that's Agris for you, huh? Almost out of Agris though. Let's go dump. Yeah, no worries, Nikki. I always forget to run the crystal until... Don't kill my horse guy. I always forget to run the crystals until I get CC'd, and then I have to like run away from the spot and like swap the crystals in really quick, but... Yeah, highly recommended. Running full resist just makes it so much safer. Selling the origin pity or full. The pities don't really sell, you do have to actually make the origin. Then you don't get sidetracked like me and spend 7 bill on Lightstone, sending me back a day on my 20k Caffers goal. Well, I spent 30 bill on a alchemy stone on Sunday, so I would have 80 bill right now. 85 bill right now if I didn't. We'd be over halfway. Hello? Oh, there he is. Like 50 pities? Yeah, you gotta like heat them together into the full origins. It does take a number of days for them to sell still. It'll probably take about 5 days. But as long as you don't touch your listing, then they will sell. Basically, when an item is at the absolute minimum price, so the line on the graph is flat, and they're min listed, then it's first come, first serve. So if you list yours and there's 1,600 orders on it, 1,600 of them have to sell before yours will. And they sell in order of listed. So you just throw them on there and you leave them. And if you touch it at all, you'll reset your place in line. So it takes about 5 days or so on NA. It would probably take a little bit longer on EU, but they'd still sell. You tapped my Splendid last week? I don't know if I go for Shiny or no. I mean, unless you're like giga geared, i.e. you're just time gated on Adana, it's not worth spending money on yet. But as you get free sharps from the game, I'd probably smack on it. Why not? Why not, man? Only 4 more minutes to the master speed time? Shoosh. You guys gonna be a professional. Unless it's first one can serve, but max price is lottery, or buyers and sellers rates different. So absolute max price is lottery. And min list is first come, first serve, unless it's an item that goes in the registration queue, and then it's different. That 821 gear score, yeah, I would say it's not worth going for it yet. Your other upgrades are going to be more impactful. So I would sit on that and just use the free sharps that you get over time. To like gradually click on it here and there. I wouldn't like commit your money to it. Probably not worth it just yet to commit your money to it. Marcus should just only put me first, that way it'd be fair. What are you doing for Jay? You know what I mean? You gotta roll up and upgrade his Bugatti, and then he'll put you first. He's got a pretty old Bugatti at this point. He could use a new one. Give some belly rubs. Well, you better figure something else out, because it's not working. It's not working. Mm-hmm. What is the point of this, like, Gyrus thing that you can't back attack? You can't kill him. You can't back attack him. Can't do nothing. Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll just do a bit of Sakurai after this. Have a nice chill little day. Burn more paint. These guys are too tanky to burn a good amount of paint on. $2 bill hour though, something like that. Do you have the ash piece yet? I do not. And I'm not really doing like the ideal method for the ash piece. I'm doing the like make some money method. But I also don't have any of the other pieces except for Crypt, so. Ash? We're already doing Ash. You want me to just double up on Ash? You want me to double up? You want me to double? I mean, we can keep going. I could just turn my continuous care back on. As I said, your audio only. Fair enough. Well, I'll just turn my continuous care back on. We'll double. Do the old double. Back to back. And then we'll go to Skria. Can't hear your grind spot. Hey, no worries. I'm happy to do it. We're doing Dekia 2 Ash Forest currently. And we will do another round of Dekia 2 Ash Forest. I just won't even turn anything off. We'll just keep going. Hello, Versity. Good morning. We'll be out of Agris here in a minute, so I won't have to worry about weight as much. It'll be nice. No one will ask why you're doing a weird spot. Well, I feel like Ash isn't exactly a common spot. There's a lot of people here on certain days, though. The Suck Nova controller guide, please and thank you. So the cool thing about controller is it's just the PC controls, but they're bound to a different key. So what I recommend is just figuring out which keys are which. For example, I think right trigger is right click. I could be wrong about that. And then I think B is like shift, something like that. But if you can figure out the link, you can play any class. For example, when Scholar first released on PC, someone asked me to try it on controller, and it wasn't on console yet. And I was able to switch to the gamepad version of the game and plug in a controller and figure out how to do the combo. Just by like mentally connecting which buttons were which. And this class was not even released on console at the time. None with the names of the skills, I can write them down. Yeah, I probably won't make a guide, to be honest. But if you're interested in a guide, Strega BDO has a good Nova guide. I believe that they have the names of the skills listed, rather than just the key combos. So you should be able to kind of like cross-reference. Could be wrong about that though. But I'm nowhere near good enough to make a guide. Like I'm not even remotely close to proficient at Nova. I think it's reasonable to grind for. That's totally fair. Yeah. I would at least have an answer for why I'm grinding here, I guess. And the back-to-back will help me get 4 hours in today. So that'll be nice. There won't be any, like, time gaps in there. Got food from the store should I get today? Chicken and rice. Okay, we're out of Agris now. $2.1 bill so far, not quite an hour deep. Close though. Might make 2.2 here unless we get a drop. Check my calories today. It's 4 p.m. Just ate, and I'm at my calorie goal. Nice. Nice. Now you gotta eat more. Get on that gain train. I had chicken and rice yesterday, and you'll have chicken and rice tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Classic. I had chicken and rice 6 times a day, every day for 3 years. That was all I ate. And I was freaking shredded, man. And then I started making content. And yeah, I am not shredded anymore. Having lasagna today? Pog. Lasagna. I just like about trying to build muscle because fat will come with it. Yeah, but like you could use some fat. But also you don't have to gain fat to build muscle, especially when you're new. Your like muscle building when you first go back to the gym is like exponential relative to fat. But fat isn't a bad thing. There's a direct correlation between body fat percentage and strength, which is why all strong men are big and all powerlifters are big. They dislike fat, that's my main issue. Yeah, you don't have any of it though. I guess so you don't need to worry about that. Okay, 2.2 bill on the first hour, jumping right into the second one. I got 5-10% body fat, kind of made that look like the only right amount. That's actually like really low for a man. That's bodybuilder low. Even like a lot of bodybuilders run at like 13%. And they're still like very shredded. The average man is like over 20%. But I think the fat will come slower than you think, man. Because as someone that doesn't have any of the fat cells, your body has to create them. And that's not super fast. Like if you, obviously if you like go way over calories, like say you're doing 10,000 calories a day, then yeah, you're going to create fat cells. But you're not going way over. You're somebody that like struggles to eat enough, so I don't think that that's something you need to worry about. Eight percent as of 2 months ago. That's super low, man. Holy. Did you have like a competition recently, or just wanted to cut? Yeah, you can get down there, man. You can get down there. It takes like very specific effort, but you can get down there. Don't want to be like super shredded because that's too much effort to maintain. Yeah, I think just feeling good, you know? Going to the gym to feel good, I think is a very good goal. What could be better than that? Beer belly and body fat. Call that a power belly. You got a 6-pack in the cooler, you know what I'm saying? Be like a Starlax. The comfy body type. Want to lose a bit of belly that built up? Huh? What are you, like 112 pounds soaking wet? What belly? Don't you have to fight? Just sit on you, job done. That doesn't work for everyone, man. Some people are really strong. But yeah, I guess most people, you could just sit on them. Used to be 112, now I'm more about 165. And how tall are you? You're pretty tall, right? $5'11"? Yeah. You're decently tall. I think you're in a decent spot. Not as concerning as you once were. 112 at 5'11" is crazy, though. 165, way more reasonable. I myself am 5'8", and I'm 210 pounds. But I have not like a ton of body fat. Definitely some, but not like a crazy amount. But I live in a gym, so like, you know, decently large, decently bulky. I'm also 31, and I've been gymming for, gosh, 10 years now, 12 years. So. I think if I were to go like lean, I'd probably be like 190, 195, something like that. Which is pretty good for my frame. That's why I'm going to the gym now with 23. It's hard to be consistent, but we do what we can. Yeah, man. Going up is the hardest part and also the best thing that you can do. Surroundings are turning red. What does that mean? Ooh, a Decky fragment. Fog? Just never had a bad relationship with food, both in overeating and forgetting to undereat. Just forgetting to eat is an issue. I gotcha. I gotcha. There was a time where I had an alarm set every 2 hours, and I was eating every 2 hours because I used to be very, very small as well. And I was like force eating myself to grow, and it worked, man. I tell you what, chicken and rice every 2 hours on the dot, it friggin' works. So unlucky, pitied Penadonna. Frick, man. Next one taps. Next one taps. Had that with water because I kept having days of forgetting to drink. Just develop a monster addiction. You'll never forget to drink again. It's just that easy. Durability of your equipment is low. I'm breaking my earrings for a game. Couple of Barnesses. No one cares what you do at the gym, so that helps you go there? Yeah, for sure. Literally no one cares. That's like life, man. That's not just the gym, that's life. No one cares. I made a Deca 2 lantern. I've had a Deca 2 lantern for a little bit. I just haven't gone to Ash Forest recently. But we've been doing Deca 2 Olins. It's been decent. It's been decent. Hello, Sphere. Good morning. Today I think it's just going to be a paint burning day. I probably won't do any DSR. This is our redeem hour. Our channel point redeem hour. Which was a back-to-back Ash Forest hour. And then we'll probably go to Sakraya. See if we can knock out 2 hours of Sakraya. It'd be pretty nice. Might lose my watch streak in July. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have something more important than being here? I don't know about all that. 850 gear score? Jeez, man. You're frickin' geared. You're friggin' juiced. Or August, both are full week of vacation. Should definitely focus on your vacation, man. I'll be here either way. I'll just Bob cheese it. Classic. Classic cheese. Decia fragment, okay. 6'4", 200 pounds, so I don't go to the gym. 34 years old, but my back never hurts. Hey, man. Can't really ask for more than that. Feeling good? That's it. Like, that's all that matters, man. After that, it's different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? As long as you feel good, keep cruising. Like 5 hours before anyone else anyway, so I can watch your VODs in the morning. Fair enough. Don't have a cruise ship? You don't need a cruise ship to cruise. You can walk and cruise. Man, I wonder... We gotta do some math after this hour. Because the Heidel Ball is like the 25th of July, let's say. which means that the new class will be probably like the 28th of July or 29th of July or like first week of August, something like that. And if I can have Rashulka requirements by then, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Rashulka requirements by August, which gives me 3 months and a week. How many days is that? Like 100 days? If we guesstimate that it's 100 days, then I need to make 9 billion silver a day. Blue screen, hello? So if we make 9 billion a day, then I could be at Rashulka by new class release. $9 bill a day, that seems really easy. 9 bill a day. I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing. Get 12 bill a day Kabua. I haven't had a Kabua in such a long time, man. Crazy. 110k left. Sheesh. 10.7k of the Black Spirit icon points. That's enough for 2 grind spot redeems. You do kind of have to be first to that, though. Fourth 4-hour grind a day for average 2 bill, and the rest get from hard bosses and guild. Yeah. Something like that. I can't always do 4 hours a day, though. We've been pushing to do 4 hours a day. And squeezing it. And squeezing it. I feel like that's pretty easily doable. I guess if we consider our current goal, after our current goal, it'll basically be May, right? So then we'll have 3 months. Ooh, a Debo neck. Duo? Base. We'll have 3 months to get not quite 900 bill. It'd be 800 bill or 750 bill, something like that. In 3 months. That's easy, man. We'll definitely be Rashulka before the Heidel Ball. Even accidentally, I think. I won't pester you. Let the more experienced people pester you. Well, I mean, it's only 1 a day, so like it's not that big of a deal. I made sure it wasn't going to be a problem. So 1 per stream is not bad. It's not bad at all. Good price. And even at this point, it's not always used. So far, it's always been used. Every single day, basically. You think you do 3 hours a day, just get lucky on some drops. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And if I get this first Debo, then we could actually make a little bit more money per hour as well. Need Tier 3 Lantern Crash for us? There is a Dekia 1 version and a Dekia 2 version. So you could use a Tier 1 Lantern and do the Dekia 1 version if you wanted. There's both. I start meal prepping. Being lazy makes that harder. Yeah, for sure. Once you do it, though, it's like super comfy. Then you get to be lazy the rest of the time. $64 win. If the XP here wasn't so awful, then an hour ago probably. What's the difference? Deku 2 is just more money, harder mobs, more AP cap, more money. Pretty much it. Giving ads for these 110 gram protein noodles. Trying to get you to bulk up. They've been listening. They've been listening. Like 110 grams protein meal cannot taste good. Definitely can. You ever had chicken? You ever had a hamburger? Like a homemade hamburger? Like an American hamburger? Like an actual American hamburger? Hamburger. The hamburger. 110 grams in one portion or bag. Yeah, I can make a 110 gram hamburger. A limbo box? Hello. We're in the money. We're in the money. That would have been cool if it was like a DSR piece or a merch room piece, but like, I'll take a limbo box. Your goal is super doable. Yeah, I know the goal is doable. That's why I said it. I don't like setting goals that feel unachievable because then I just don't try. But when a goal is achievable, I set it to be achievable, and then what happens is because it's achievable, I'm super motivated, and then I always achieve it early. That's what happens. But if I were to set the goal to be like, by Friday, I want the money, and like technically that's achievable if I just live on BDO. I'll just be so demotivated that I just won't even try for it. Right? To try vegan protein powder because lactose intolerant. Switch back to lactate and whey protein. Yep. Yep. I have not had a positive experience with anything vegan. I don't get what it is. Sometimes I have vegan alternatives for meat, just so I've tried them. There's some okay ones. I don't think I've had a good experience with any like vegan replacements. I've tried a bunch of them. Not fully by choice. I was a while back, like over a year ago now, I was dating a girl who was vegan. And she kept encouraging me to try vegan meats. And I tried them. And I hated them. Goodness is usually too expensive for me. The Beyond Beef is like by far the most expensive, and it also is the one that doesn't taste as close. There's one that's like middle ground expensive, still like absurdly expensive for what it is, but it's like middle ground expensive and it tastes a lot closer. Jackfruit and barbecue sauce does taste pretty good as alternative. I wouldn't have it again. Jackfruit and barbecue sauce. Like the thing is like I'm not vegan. So if I want something that tastes like beef, I'm just gonna have beef. Pretty easy answer. I don't need to look for an alternative. I'm cool with it. I'll eat tofu, then vegan meat. Tofu kind of better. I hear tofu's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had tofu. So I just eat beef and chicken. That's pretty much it. I don't really do pork. But beef and chicken all day long, man. Jeffrey's a pork alternative. Tried it because I struggle to digest fatty meats. Huh. I feel blessed then, I guess. Because I don't really struggle with any foods. Thankfully, I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, but none of it is food related, which is nice. Pretty sure it comes from vegans. Somebody tried to guilt trip you. I just think that's their view of the world, you know? Another necklace? It's also base? Only intolerant to fructose and lactose. I'm allergic to like every type of tree and or plant. Pretty much everywhere. And also cats and also dogs and also various roaches and everything else. But no foods. It's kind of nice. We're going to find that loot tracker on your UI. This is Choice's BDO companion app. If you would like it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has a channel about how to get it for yourself. But I can't link you his Discord. You'll have to kind of find that on your own. It's discord.gg/choice. And he's got a channel in there that talks about it. Another necklace. It's raining necklaces. Hello? Hello? It's base again. But 2 necklaces in like a minute? That's crazy. And a limbo. This hour's freaking juice. The first hour was nothing. Then Mr. Cookie redeems an hour and the game's like, okay, here's a limbo and 3 necklaces. Sheesh. Tap? I don't tap. I redeemed 2 spots and both you got a limbo. What was the other spot? Was it Izzard that you redeemed? I tapped 2 weeks ago. I don't tap. No, that was 2 weeks ago. I don't tap, man. Especially not bases. See, this guy taps. This guy gets a pry. Liar? I'm not a liar. I'm a truther. We're a truther. You owe me 2 limbos. You better get grinding, man. If I remember correctly, your last limbo only had 2 rings in it. Hello, Talon. Good morning. See, he has 2 earrings now. How we doing? Pretty good. Cruising through our redeem hour here, and then we're gonna probably go to Sakraya and burn some paint. So he has 3 earrings now. I've missed anything? You've missed a pretty juiced hour so far. We got a limbo and 3 earrings. 2 bill and trash. That's an hour and a half. We just went back to back basically. But in the last 30 minutes, I've gotten a limbo and 3 earrings. Windows open. I don't know for what, but maybe like a double barrel. Cheeky little double barrel. Not enhancing, that's for sure. I mean, I'll take a merch ring piece or a double barrel. Either way, either way. We're also a little bit ahead of the game on our goal, which is nice. Nice. Might end up completing it like a day early, maybe, at this rate, if we can maintain the pace. That'd be kind of cool. We're also talking about Rasholka goals, because I need 900 bill, which actually is like 850 bill now. Which is only, like, if I wanted Rasholka by the time the high bell ball came around, that's only 8.5 bill a day, which is just not that serious. I feel like I could accidentally make 8.5 bill a day. I feel like that's super doable. Only 4 clicks? No, no, no. No, no, no. Get to think about if I go to the gym again tomorrow or not. Forum says maybe. Have you heard of lifting straps? What they do is they take your grip out of it. So that you're not held back by your grip strength. Hurts when I turn it? Yeah, that's your pronator. You gotta look up Devin Larratt pronator. You want to see a real muscle. If you want to see somebody with a golf ball on their forearm, that's where you look. I think I turned on my air conditioner this morning because it was like insanely hot. And I think I might have to turn off my air conditioner after this hour. Crank that Soldier Boy a bit too much. He's freaking... He literally can't even straighten his arms anymore. But he's a professional arm wrestler. One of the best in the world. And he is friggin' massive. The guy's like 300 something pounds. He's very, very strong. He beats professional strongmen at arm wrestling. He's that strong. Looks like Popeye, dude, is a beast. He is a beast, man. He's been training for like 30 years. Hands the size of my face. Yeah. And one of the greatest arm wrestlers to ever live. For now. There's some people coming out of the woodwork that are definitely like beating him sometimes, which is crazy. Lincoln Hawk is the best arm wrestler to ever live. Was that like Tony Hawk's son or something? I don't know who that is. He's a truck driver. Using money to buy a semi. It's crazy. That's awesome, man. Sir, is this from a movie? That's Sylvester Stallone. Over the Top? When was this movie released? That might explain why I have no idea what you're talking about. Your age is showing talent. 80s? I wasn't even born yet. I'm old and I wasn't born yet. 1987. Yeah. Even Mario's seen the movie? What the heck? I don't have a TV, Mario. I don't know what you want from me. I don't have a TV. How am I supposed to watch movies when I don't have a TV? On your PC, I just smack mobs. I just forehead mobs. PC is for anime, YouTube, and mob smacking. Oh, they just have the movie on YouTube. Okay. Okay. You can watch while you grind. Man, you could tell it's old because it has like the film grain from the camera. That's so funny. I'll watch that one of these days. Probably won't be until, gosh, like Friday or either Friday or Sunday. It depends on which day I might have time. He's in my top 10. I'll give it a watch. I got the tab open. I'll give it a watch. Watch while you stream and ignore chat. Don't watch that link? What's wrong with the link? Scam link. Is it not actually the movie? Recap style vid with an Indian woman speaking. Oh, I gotcha. Lowe's? We're at 5.1 bill, and we have 20 minutes left. Pretty good. Pretty good. If ever to stick with your TV and play the movie, he lives in the UK, and I live not in the UK. You can still drive over. You know, just get one of them amphibious cars that can drive on the water. Daily motion? What the heck is a daily motion? Oh, is this one of them like pirate websites? I got it up. I'll watch it at some point. Motion you do daily. There's only a couple of motions I do daily. One of them is go live and grind. Is it just grind videos? You spoke too soon there, Talon. Mine was BDO related, and you're the filth. How the turntables. They don't call you sick gooner for no reason. Nobody calls me that. Could you do that motion more than once daily? The grinding one? Yeah, we do that quite a lot. Quite a lot we do that. Grinding? Yes, sir. Grinding in dots. Grinding in circles. Grinding in triangles. Grinding in back and forths. Whatever it takes, man. Raw? I mean, you gotta raw dog it sometimes. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. And that gets you a Dekia fragment. If you raw dog it, you get a Dekia fragment. I don't know what to tell you. Now we got 18 minutes left. And then we'll be off to Sakraya. Upper Sakraya. I guess we'll probably go back to town and like sell our stuff and take stock of where we are. Maybe figure out roughly how much money it's going to cost. I think 10 armors are 200 bill. And I need 2 of them, so that's 400 bill. And then I need 2 earrings for, I think those are like 180 bill right now. So was that 360? So we're up to 760, and then we need the other 100. Another 100 for the ring. So 860 bill, give or take. Call it 900 to be safe. Plus or minus any crons I might need for the armors and the offhand. Maybe we call it 950 to actually be safe. 950 in 100 days from today, which will be roughly Heidel Ball, is 9.5 billion silver a day on average. $9.5 billion silver a day is less than just my ring goal. Doing that at 2 bill an hour is 4.5 hours per day. 4.75 hours per day on average. That's doable. Assuming that we actually make 2 bill an hour and we don't do a bunch of Upper Sakai and make no money. Trying to get me killed. I'm invincible. I'm invincible. I do feel like I could just stand here and not die. Resident Sleeper. What are you playing, Guardian or something? Trying to take a nap? Lots of Guardians popping up these days. People are figuring out how good it is. They're all tagging a Guardian. Lawn? Oh, Sucklon maybe? I gotcha. I gotcha. We're going to do some Awakening Lawn here pretty soon. Maybe I'll claim my XP and see how close we are. See if we're even within 1%. We are. 0.8. 0.8 to go. Might be doable today. Ash is pretty rough XP, I'll tell you that though. Dungeon Duel? You're level 1, sir. With no gear. Uh-oh. Here comes Aaron, level 9. He's got some gear on him. Yeah, you have a helmet and what looks like a Kodai one, to be honest. And some gloves. Sphere getting smacked up, man. Just gotta hit the dungeon more. World's longest duel. Well, you won. You got Periwinkle Shield. Wow. Okay, 10 minutes left. We have 10 Dachia fragments, 3 Debo necklaces, and a limbo. Pretty good. Oh, Talon's challenging people now. Weave level 8 versus Talon level 26. Good luck, Weave. Good luck, man. I don't know. Where's the party dungeon? You could do a channel point redeem for it. They should be... It's 500 channel points for a Tangia dungeon. And if you spawn it, you're automatically in it. That was a closer fight than it should have been, considering the difference in level there. We've put up a heckin' fight, man. Another Dachia fragment. We're freaking rich. We're freaking rich. Are we going to average 3 bill over the last 2 hours? That'd be crazy. I've used a fair bit of paint, I suppose. There we go. Brewski spawn in a dungeon. First and last dungeon of the year. Maybe you'll get to level 10. Okay, we might need a sippy break here. I guess we do only have 6 minutes left. Maybe I could power through. Man, if that new class is like a dark magic gunner, that'll be the tag for sure. I don't think there's any question. That sounds awesome. Like a Sork, but a gunner. That'd be sick. Ooh, this guy's got some smoke coming off him. Hello, Miss Flawful. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some Ash Forest here. Getting pretty lucky, I would say. This last hour has been very nice. Decent chunk of money made. Also pretty comfy. Pretty comfy, I would say. About to eat and chill to the stream. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Hello, Ken. Good morning. We're closing in on the Debo. It's still pretty far away, but we're closing in. Getting to that grind? Yes, sir. We got some money to make. We'll probably, after this hour, switch over to some Sakraya. Because I want to burn a bunch of paint. I had, at the start of today, I had like 60,000 paint. So I gotta burn that down a bit. Before we do too much more Dark Seekers. Hello, Creeper. Good morning. Didn't miss too much. We've just been straight grinding. 2 hours in a row here. Looking at 6 bill in 2 hours, something like that. Not bad, not bad. We're in a Gearscape with my Ancestral Hat. Blood Barraging Olm's Hand is now my best magic DPS. DPS increase? Take your advice. One tap, try to pen on the belt. Nice, man. Nice. Some gains. I penned Debo earrings last night. Want to try my pen luck. First tap was a W. Burnt my luck the whole year. But you got it. You got it, though. And now we buy. Now we buy. That's crazy. Congrats, man. And Debo earring. Those are super expensive right now, too. What's your Vel? My Vel is a resplendent Vel's Heart. So it has a resplendent in it. That's why the icon looks a little bit weird. Is going up on EU. Like 182 built up right now. Yeah, that's because the Shrine Boss rewards didn't show up this week, so everything is going up. They'll come back down. How do you get those? You just combine a Resplendent Destruction Stone with a Vel's Heart. Part of the new like Alchemy Stone enhancement system thing. And you do those with the Essence of Aethers that you get from the Rift bosses. Sold it though. Made all my Karazaz Oct from Hex. Also made my necklace and Nog. Such a big upgrade now. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Big gains. Blackstar price is going to rise again, you think? A little bit. Not like crazy. They're not going to go back to 180 bill or anything like that. But they should pick up a little bit. The issue is, like, there's almost no demand for them anymore. Like, you just don't need... The average player, like, doesn't even need to make or buy a Blackstar at all. If they're even remotely patient. They just don't need Blackstars anymore. The only time you would need a Blackstar is if you want to skip waiting for the Embers. And you only need one Ember now to be full Sovereign, so... You just don't need them anymore, man. 19 out of 25 on Octanav for the necklace. That scared me. Yeah, that's sketchy, man. I'm 21 out of 30 on my deck ring, but, you know, we'll get it. We'll get it. Waiting on a Tetis to come through. I'll be on 340 AP or so. Could I change grind spot? At 340, you could probably do... Man, you're probably pretty close to Tungrad Ruins. What's your total AP if you like went demi-human? What's your total AP look like? You're probably super close to Tungrad Ruins. Okay, our 2 hours was 6.4 bill before tax, 5.9 after tax, assuming that we only get 2 rings from this limbo box. If we get any more than that, then we're more juiced. I think you get 1320. Let's take a gander. I think you're a little bit shy still. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, and you're on a DK and a striker. So, man, I would say you're not quite ready. You need a little bit more. I think if you can hit the minimum, like the 1365 with a demi-human harmony and all that stuff, absolutely juicing, then it's time to go to Tungrad. But you're just a tiny bit shy. Tungrad's really good, though. Does Tungrad still have the hidden lower AP part? They'd change it? I have not heard about it. So I don't know. I don't know. That's Battle Krons. Take my time now. Might start life skills and such. Just trying to enjoy the game. Orzeki is really easy not to. That's awesome. That's awesome. We'll be comfortably doing Orzeki as soon as I get this ring. But I do want to finish the telescope before we hard commit. Part of Tungrad that's 320. Far right of the main spot. Why would it be different? That's like some weird hidden tech, man. I don't know about the hidden tech. I don't know nothing. Doo-doo-doo. Shoo, we just banked 3 bill in trash. Okay. Okay, we need to get lucky on this limbo box. Play. I'd say that's pretty lucky. 5 demos, I guess. 6 demos. I'd say that's pretty lucky. 6 demos. Now we just need them to not be base. I've never gotten an enhanced Debo from these boxes. Please, if we can get 6 duo Debos, we'll really have something here. Base, 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 okay, 6 bases. 6 bases is a whole lot better than 2 bases. We're freaking rich, boys. Holy, that is so much money. I made like 8 bill there. I made like 8 bill there. Tap, I'm not tapping. It's not happening. I'm going to put him right there for 3.6 bill. $6 an hour. It's big money, man. I don't think quite $6 an hour, but it's like, it's not that far off. That was a lot of money. Holy. Now I don't have to feel bad about doing Sakurai today. That's crazy. Can get Limbo nor Zekia. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I can double check though. I think you just get a bunch of Deberekas raw. Yeah, no Limbo. Just a bunch of raw Deberekas. A bunch of raw ones. That's crazy. We're going to end up with like 60, 62 bill after that stuff sells. That is pretty dang good. Can't take a horse in there? That is correct. It's in the dungeon basically, so you can't run a horse in there. Catch it a bit. All right, Ken, we'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. All right, let me run to the restroom, and then I think we'll just do back-to-back Sakurai hours on the lawn, and we'll be set. Looks like I'm never going there. There's if you don't do the Marnie roam, there's a vendor in the rotation. So you don't really need maids or anything. You could just vendor your, like every time you do a boss, you could just vendor your loot. There's like a little statue thing in there. Okay. 6 spoons, 6 Debos. They were all base, but I'm not complaining. Pretty nice. All right, give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and then we'll get some Sakurai going. Hopefully burn... We'll probably burn about 20k paint here, something like that. You know, hopefully we get a double barrel. We'll see. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's do this. We cruise. Maybe I'll just do back-to-back hours as well here. Get some time in. Why is check for enhanced accessory drops? I don't think I've ever gotten one. Because you could get one. It's possible. I've gotten one as well already. From Olin's we got one. So I always check just in case. Because you never know. Yeah, we got our berserks, we got our foods. That's all we need, man. Level 1 Looty is all I'm going to run here. Let's do it. Mr. Six Spoon says we're checking. I actually am pretty unlucky on enhanced, and if you haven't gotten any, then you're also unlucky. It's not that uncommon to get an enhanced. Like, they're rare, but they're not, like, impossible, you know? What the heck? Scam game? Sometimes it'd be like that, man. But the more rolls you have on it, the more chances you have, you know? So the more you get, the more you get. We should see pretty low money here. But hopefully a telescope piece or a nurturing piece or both. We'll burn a lot more paint here than we did at Ash Forest as well, so. I want to say I've done now about 12 hours of Sakraya. This pack is super split up with that. I'm not sure what the new average for the ring is since it's changed, but I would say that there's more damaged Karibas. But you're definitely not, or damaged Lycans, I mean, you're definitely not killing as many as quickly because they're tanky. It's probably close though, because there's like 3 per pack, which would make it like 100, 115 hours or something. And then the Marnie box should be more common because that drops from the Kariba. And there's way more Karibas now. Just got to get a little bit lucky here. Like the innovation to use Harmony subdrafts, low tier fairy. I haven't even thought of doing that. I don't have a low tier fairy. It's just it's literally not worth the money to run a Harmony. Harmonies are 25 mil a piece, I don't need the extra damage. So I just run a Berserk because it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper. I don't need the tankiness. I don't need the HP regen. I'm losing 2% special attack damage, but that doesn't change anything. And it costs me about 80% less money to run. So that's why I run it. Video... You got like Care 2 or something like that? No, I have Care 5. We're fully juiced. In the video that I made, we didn't even have continuous care yet. But when the 10th anniversary event came out and they gave us the free Thea's orbs, I actually got 5 from the first roll, so... But if I was at like Dark Seekers or something, and I didn't have a high enough continuous care, I would just manually pop the harmonies. They're so worth it at decent places, but this is kind of like a pretty low gear spot. Not really worth it. We caught the attention of the ancient weapon. Which, by the way, are probably worth doing. Because every 5 of them, you get 500 mil. These are giants here. Yeah, so the Berserk draft is 16% special attack damage. It's very, very good. And it's 6 mil or something. So if you're over the AP cap, it's definitely like the way to go. I'm only like 400 AP over the cap or so. So nothing crazy, but... Ooh, a ring is enhanced. Base, frick. That's pretty lucky to get a ring. Those are kind of rare. There's so many rings now. What am I going to do with all these rings? We're probably like closing in on 65 bill, which puts us way ahead of the game. I also think Lawn just kind of flows well here. I don't know. Your like main damage is on such a low cooldown. I can use every pack. It's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. We're going to be here a while, I think, though, over the coming months. Because of the Marnie box and the Merchant Ring. Both will eventually be necessary, so... we'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. I already have 6 picture frames in 10 minutes. That took me like almost an hour to get 6 at Ash. More mobs, more pictures. Should probably lock the 100 because it's so slow, but it's cool. It's cool. It's like a big old blender. I like firing up the blender. Big old blender. Gotta wait for the wonderful boss spawn mechanic as well. Feed my pets? I did, okay. We're making some pretty good efficiency progress as well. Because instead of grinding 2 hours in a stream, I'm kind of making 4 work. It's pretty crazy. Imagine grinding 4 hours in a 4-hour stream. Efficiency. Hello, spacing out. Imagine grinding 4 hours. Someone grinds RuneScape for more than 4 hours, sir. Anything active? That's fair. That's fair. I guess, like, it just doesn't feel super active for me. I feel like it really doesn't take much attention to grind. Maybe because it's so repetitive, it's like the same thing over and over again, so. Found out there's an infinite sugar for taming horses. There sure is. And all you need to get it is the Krogdalo Sanctuary. And it gives it to you for free. Let's play other games while playing Ulcers. Can I do a BDO? That's fair. That's fair. Time to make your dinner. Making some lasagna. Nice. Could have used that a long time ago. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they added it. Click once every 2 minutes chopping logs, I'll play in a different game. My issue is the having to click every 2 minutes. I just forget to do that part. I just play other game. Gonna bake some bread and make homemade hummus. I was going farther from my pasta monster diet. I miss monsters. Day 1 without monsters. I'm ready for them back. I just don't have any. And I honestly should just quit drinking energy drinks. Sounds sell here? Do you want me to prep you a box? I didn't get any when I was at the store. So I ran out. That's basically it. The monsters you drink? I'm sipping on Pacific Punch. I just like the sugar-free green ones. The original, but sugar-free. They pretty tasty. So auto for me, I can play a different game, 4 hours. So you've been logging for 4 hours? That's crazy. I don't even think about it when I'm doing something else. Basic? No, it's just that the original is the best. Can't beat perfection. Let's get the Punk Punch Zero Sugar. I'm good. I just like the OG. The reason I don't drink the full sugar OG is just my disdain for empty calories. Okay, we get to summon the boss. Anytime that pops up, you literally have to drop what you're doing and run over here, no matter where you are. And then it'll summon. And then it'll kick you out. Loading screen? Hello? Why'd I just get a loading screen? It's not even an instance. Hello? That's where it summons. Yep, right in the center here. So you basically have to grief whoever's grinding here. If you're grinding in a different rotation, you have to grief whoever's grinding in this spot to come summon your boss. And if you don't come over here, it will just not spawn, and then it'll skip it. If you just keep going with your rotation, it'll just skip it. It's fun. Sounds like extra fun on our shit. I mean, the good news is that literally nobody grinds here. I have literally never seen another human being here. So that's the good news. You're not really going to be griefed because nobody does this. But it's those sacred scale pieces you want. Because if you get 5 of those, you can combine them into an item that just vendors for 500 mil. Grind there because ring drop and use your paint. I'm grinding here for merchant ring. Yeah, merchant ring drop and using paints. I had like 60,000 DSR paint earlier, so I want to burn some paint. Kind of like reset a little bit, get back to a lower number, and then we'll go back to DSR. Pretty much it. I'll give it a try after I'm done with Isrid Hex. It's way less money than Isrid Hex, but you know, it's here. So I haven't gotten a single paint drop from DSR yet. I've burnt probably 150k paint from DSR. We should go back to DSR if we get the telly? No. There'd be no reason. There are better grind spots. I need the ring to do Orzekia comfortably, but there are better grind spots in DSR at that gear range. It's just not that crazy anymore. Heck, freaking Deki Ash 2. Better than DSR, just like that. Therian is like very comparable to DSR as well, so, and it has more liquidable items. So either of those I think would be fine. But I'm like less than 100 bill away from the ring, so it's more likely that I will finish the ring and still be stuck at DSR. Moving on to Merchant Ring, and the money per hour difference is a lot lower. I mean, yeah, Olin's is going to be tough, man. You got to get the gear for it, and then you got to find a party that'll do it. And that's the hard part. The rest of them are whatever. The Olin's piece for the Merchant Ring is tough. I've gotten a single paint from DSR. I have like 64 hours in DSR, so I've gotten quite a lot of paint. Come here, you friggin' Lycans. Those are the guys that dropped the Merchant Ring piece, by the way, is the damaged Lycans. Little curvy boys. This guy right here. The spin attack boy. Gib. And then the big guy drops the Marnie box. Not the big ones? No, the big one drops the Marnie box. The little curvy boys drop the Merchant piece. What does a Marnie box do? It's basically a useless item. You can fill it with the souls of the spot, and after you get enough kills, you can exchange it for like a up to duo accessory of like, it's random though. It's basically going to give you a base Basilisk belt is what's actually going to happen. But if you get all of the Marnie boxes in the game, you get a special title called Great Marnist's Assistant. It's a pretty rare title. Pretty rare title. But it's a yellow title.
Hello there.
Senrio 1998 just followed.
Hey Senrio, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's trash years ago. Still trash today. Yep. But you know, something to go for. Something to collect. I think titles add to drop rate. If you get enough of them, yeah, but like the Marnie boxes are not the way to do that. They are not the way to go for more titles for drop rate. They are far too rare for that. Push each territory at a title, or which can drop rate AP. There's kind of already a lot of things to go for. More stuff that's mandatory, especially if it was AP, it would be mandatory, so every single player in the game would have to do it. That's not always a positive thing. I think they learned their lesson with the journals. Hello? That was a very big freeze. Sticking with on for now, just because I don't really care about anything else. Potentially interested in the new class, if it's anything like the teaser, or the assumptions from the teaser, I suppose. But maybe I'll hate that too, I don't know. Playing all spots in Valencia, for example, will grant a yellow title with actual benefits. I mean, all of the spots grant titles, which would be useful for getting the like extra stats from the titles and whatnot, but there's not like a overarching one. And I don't think it could grant stats. I don't think giving it like sheet stats or even like hidden AP would be the answer. I think it'd have to be some side grade thing like extra energy or whatever. Something. Maybe even like an outfit. Maybe they could just design an outfit for each region. And if you conquer everything there is to achieve in that region, it gives you the outfit. That'd be kind of cool. Energy sounds pretty good, to be honest. It's not bad, yeah. Especially if you're a life skiller or whatever. The little DC earlier, the like loading screen turned off my continuous care. What a scam. Wonder why we're wet noodling. I think Wednesday reset is when they're doing the... I guess it would be after maintenance, right? So Thursday, we will have our hard mode boss rewards. So that'll be a chunk more money as well. Couple bill. Man, we're really on a roll. End of stream yesterday, I had 39 bill. Now we have 59. Pretty good. Puts us a day ahead, I think. And a bunch of stuff hasn't sold yet. You see your Waking Law and Trash Hour on DSR or something? It's pretty bad. It is the second worst class I've ever done at DSR. With no tides, I do 19.5 on a yellow. Which is the second worst. The worst one is actually Awakening Zerker. That does even less than that. Isn't that crazy? The class they just buffed with some laughable only devastation got buffs and it's literally meaningless. Does terrible trash. For context, I get like almost 21k with no tides on Nova, and I get 23k with no tides on Guardian. I thought Zerker's supposed to be really strong. Zerker's shit. Zerker is a dog water class. Succession is a little bit better than Awakening, but both are dog water. They actually did give Succession some decent buffs, though. Awakening got nothing, basically. So it feels like a wet noodle after I tried Guardian. Yeah, you kind of like everything feels that way after you try Guardian because it just hits so freaking hard. But Suck Zerk definitely better than Awakening right now, and it's not great. It's just okay. This guy's invincible. Start playing again. Hey, welcome back to the game. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Lots of progress to be had. Lots of gains to make. We're just burning some DSR paint. I need one more telescope piece, and it's a DSR piece. And kind of working on the merchant at the same time. 1 out of 5 on that, but I have the easiest piece, so it's eh. Any Kaboo drop? No, sir. No Kaboos in a long time. I should do the Equilibrium Scroll. Not sure if I'll stick to Guardian if the new class is good. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know. If the new class is like a dark magic gunner, I'm interested. And it seems like there's a possibility, because there's like the symbol, the Tariff symbol, and Tariff is like the home of Sorks. So it could be like a sorceress gunner, in which case I'm interested. Yeah, I haven't had a Kaboo drop in like weeks at this point, I think. How much Kaboos in your server? 10 bill. They're max price. Wizard gunner. Kind of like a Sork gunner. I'm hoping like dark magic, like Sork, like purple skill effects, but gunner. You know what I mean? Because the teaser was a revolver and a tariff symbol. So if he's like a revolver class that does dark magic, that'd be so sick. Imagine Sork but with guns. That'd be awesome. 1090, 69 striker. Looking to drop the 2 Kaboos now. Yeah, I mean, you're better off just putting an order for them, man. They're so rare now. They basically made them more rare. They reduced the drop rate of Kaboos a while back. And they're pretty rare. Your best bet is literally just to put an order for them. And then just grind somewhere that's going to make you more money. So in your case, you're looking at probably like Hex Sanctuary. Should I buy it or grind there? I would just buy them and grind somewhere that makes more money. The places that drop Kabuas are not very good money, and you're not close to Dark Seekers, which is good money. So I would grind Hex Sanctuary and just buy them. Hey, a scale piece. It's 100 mil right there. Hope he's not an Ascension class. It'll almost assuredly be an Ascension class. They have abandoned the way of Awakenings and Successions. It will almost certainly be an Ascension class. It's nearly guaranteed. It's 6 hours there, full buff, and only got 10 pity. At Dark Seekers, and you're 1090, you're not even like close to the cap for Dark Seekers. I wouldn't bother there. 1090 AP, you're like 400 AP shy. So enhance both weapons? Yeah, basically. That definitely was the direction they wanted the game to go, and they didn't expect people to just not enhance their other weapon when they played a Succession class or an Awakening class. They definitely did not expect that. My server are 9 bill apiece. We buy the shards around 5 bill. Here the shards are max listed as well, but some people like bring them down a little bit. But if you list your shards at max, they'll sell at max too. Grinding Izzard? Yeah, Izzard is really bad, man. I wouldn't bother grinding there. I would just skip it. Stick at Hex. Put orders on Kabulas. Just make more money. You should make like almost twice as much money at Hex. It's that much better. Carry like I do is quite okay for how low effort it is. I mean, it's not that good, man. Even if you get carried, it's not good. Compared to Hex. Couldn't crack 5 hours of Hex in a day, I'd get burnt out. I mean, most people don't grind anywhere near 5 hours a day, to be fair. Most people grind 1 or 2 hours. You know, 4 to 5 in a day, so for me, Izzard is great because it's super low effort. Get like 5 fragments an hour on average. That's not bad. The issue realistically is if you're pulling average at Hex, you could just buy a full Kabua in 4 hours. That's the issue. Or you can spend 20 hours at Izzard to get one. You know what I mean? That's kind of the issue. And then I guess use the money to buy the second one. It would still take you like 15 hours as opposed to 8. You know? Alright, on my Kubus, I just sell. Yeah, in which case it's even worse, man. Because you're definitely making less money. But I mean, if you don't like Hex, you don't like Hex. Fair enough. I also didn't like Hex. Do I need to upgrade the Dekia? No. For Hex, Hex is just a Elvia spot. It's not a Dekia spot. It's Hex, Sanctuary, and Calpheon. Consumed by meal? Was it some good lasagna? Lasagne? I have some chicken and rice waiting for me. Pretty excited about it. Not like I get burned out. Max strength 1 hour at Hex before I go blah. Yeah, I just don't like the spot, man. That's fair enough. Is it plain chicken and rice? It's actually buffalo chicken and rice. Are you proud? I put some 0-calorie buffalo sauce on it. Are you proud? He learned about flavors. Yeah, I don't have any monsters, so I have to carry with something else. Buffalo sauce is crazy work. Yeah, it's hard to beat, man. 0 calories, lots of flavor. Like, how do you beat that? Another huge tip, if you're somebody that likes like French toast and that kind of stuff, you can get Carb Smart bread and make your French toast, and they have a sugar-free syrup That is so much lower in calories. It's crazy. Lots of nice little swaps like that. We lack that in Europe, but I like it. You don't have Frank's Red Hot? What the heck? You don't got Frank's Red Hot in Europe? What kind of place are you living? Don't actually like buffalo sauce that much? What the heck? Never seen it in Italy? What the heck? You guys are missing out.
Hey. Keeping it in the family.
Whoa, that's a very long, broken link. Your link is mostly not a link. They also have Frank's Red Hot in the Netherlands. There you go, man. Yep, that's the one. Frank's Red Hot. Original. Never seen Frank or his sauce. Shove too many barbecue spots. I mean, it's pretty cheap, man. It's not like a fancy thing. Get a silver boon? Notice the 1 out of 3. Not really. My Origins sold is basically it. So we got a little 10 bill stimmy from that. That's pretty much it. We did have a good 2 hours today at Ash, I'll say that. I probably made 8 bill in 2 hours. But that stuff hasn't finished selling yet. I have 4 bill and Debos sitting on the market right now. And so I'm at 58.5. We'll probably be 62. Pretty good. We're a little over a third. How's the money at Lower Sakraya? I have not done Sakraya for so long. Well, this isn't Lower Sakraya. This is Upper Sakraya. Lower Sakraya is like a giga endgame spot. It's like on par with Zephyros for gear required. And it's the best silver in the game. So it's like 6 bill an hour down there. But it's like 2000 AP. So good luck. I think it's like 1980 actually, with no species damage. It's very, very insanely endgame spot. Upper Sakraya is still trash. It's better, but it's trash still. Spot for Borgosi's? Is that burger? Borger. Here's the gear you need now to go there. Way too far away from the stats. Yeah, it's a super endgame spot. Same thing with Star's End. They reworked that and made it an endgame spot as well. Upper Sakraya is the same gear as like Yekia Thornwood and Hex Sanctuary, and both of those are twice as much money an hour, so it's pretty bad for what it is. They're getting chicken and rice. Nice. Og. The bodybuilder diet. The gym rat diet. Decathorn is a lot better once you start no-lifing AOS. This guy just made a telescope on my channel. It's a sign. It's a sign. Double barrel's gonna drop any minute now. It's a sign. We're getting the double barrel. Nifmare Castle, make like 2 bill an hour with Agus. Trying to tempt my Fallen God armor pieces. Looking on my side. Fallen God is scary to enhance, man. That's it. Like, if you pity that thing, you could have bought 3 instead of enhancing. It's so awful. It was you? Grats? Grats? You have opened the window for us. We're going to get a double barrel right now. For sure. $2 bill an hour Nymphmare. Are you only counting the trash loot? Do you not count the value of the other items? Not everyone gets sickly like you. I feel like I could walk up to Nymphmare and like accidentally make more than 2 bill. That has to be trash loot only. There's no way it's not. Trash in those shards, which you can protect you off on God. But like all the other stuff means you do make more than 2 bill, yeah? Like you're not grinding there and coming out the other end with only 2 bill of profit. There's no way. Think overall with everything, I make 2.7, 3.5. Yeah, something like that. That's not too bad. I guess that's why people skip Nymphmare, huh? They just do Arzekia. Some people are mega casual though. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's fine. Off 1 hour, 4 Debos. I was lucky to use the hour. Not bad. Not bad. $28K paint left. Farming the ring piece? Casually farming the ring piece and mostly just burning paint from DSR. I'm 1 piece away from the telescope, so I just burn my DSR paint every now and again and go from there. What's Awakening Lawn's damage compared to Suck? I don't actually play Succession, so I have no idea what its damage is like. What I'll say is Awakening Lawn feels pretty weak, so... whatever that's worth. Eight treasure pieces. In my 1,000 hours, I've dropped 3 pieces only. I like treasure grinding. It's one of my favorite things in BDO. I like that they're rare. And they feel like an achievement when you get them. Worse than Sucklon. Sucklon's at one point one of the best grinders. That was a long time ago though, right? I don't know how it is these days. I don't hear anything about it, which means it can't be that good. So. Rainbow Coral Ring. Wow. Almost 85 room crafting. Reach 86. Might just boost for 91. Complete the Elite Karamja Diary. Sounds like a plan. Hello, Destruct. Good morning. We're just chipping our paint down here. I had like 60k or something, so I'm trying to chip away at it. Are you playing lawn? Free yourself? Nothing wrong with lawn. Lawn's kind of cool, man. Too squishy for you? Yeah, Liz a little bit squishy. You do kind of have to be careful and like dodge. Can't just face tank the mobs. DK squishy? Yeah, on par with Lawn. I'd say most of the quote-unquote squishy classes are on par with each other. And then, like, Hash and Archer are, like, extra squishy. I forgot I can make the Colossal Pouch for Runecrafting 85. Ooh. Big ol' pouch. Big ol' bag.
Hello there.
Jaxmax underscore just followed.
Hey, Jaxmax, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What happened? But I was grinding at Tenebrum, just chilling out of nowhere, get one shot by something. Sudden chat was death is found. Spill. Huh? Normally it wouldn't say spill, it would just say death has found you. Which could be like a damage over time. Or maybe it thought you were underwater the whole time, you just drowned. That'd be kind of funny. Something is sold. Want to get 99 crafting eventually. Gotta spin 60k flax. Gonna need a lot of nature runes. Or you can just pick up 60k flax and then spin 60k flax. And it'd be way worse. You see what I do anything? Are you upset? Yeah, usually like if it's damage over time or fall damage or whatever, it'll do that. It won't tell you. 60k in the bank. Just need to spend it with magic spell. It's 4 times faster. You got to do the OG method of walking it to the spool. No thanks. Lost a Mac log because of it? Rip. Rip Mac. Back in 2005, 2006, not doing it anymore. That just means that you've had a long enough break. Playing Tanky DR class, then trying to squish your class makes you have to pay attention. Yep. It's a whole new world out there, man. When you could actually die. This will be our last hour, boys. Firing up the old back-to-back here. I'll put us almost exactly on time, which is cool. And 4 hours grinded in a 4-hour stream, which is a miracle. Then maybe we'll switch over to the Nova after this and see if we get our level 64. I probably won't quite be there because I'm not running XP buffs. Why not use DSR paint at D2 Ash right now? Because it burns way, way slower at D2 Ash. Like way slower. And I need both the ring pieces anyway. I need this ring piece and Ash. And I did 2 hours of Ash today. Might as well switch it up. Do something else. Starting a streak. A streak of what? A streak of grinding 4 hours? We need to, man. We gotta reach our goals. Catherine's gonna be a pain to get. Won't run out of blood runes soon this anytime soon. Gotta start growing some cats, man. 4 hours of grinding, a 4-hour stream. I'd love to do that every time. It just doesn't usually work out that way. That's peak efficiency. I think I'll just buy death runes. You don't want to grow 1,000 cats? I just feel like you're not really a real gamer anymore, man. You gotta tap into the tedium. Surpass the gamer status, I guess. Top 1,000 hardcore. I mean, you're basically retired now. Almost top 500 cox grinder as well. Crazy. Look a wiki. I could do Guardian of the Rift to get item that is 1 in 200. You said over giving 50 random items from Mornings in Part 2. Actual, is that like the Death Talisman or something? I got the title for Dryas Hardcore Cox as well. Assuredly. Even after your third item, right? You're still dry? By a considerable margin. But the window's opening, man. The window's opening. You're getting closer. Don't like open windows? Gotta close them. Hurry. Close the windows. Sippies. My finger, by the way, is still cooked, and I also scraped that same arm. So now there's, not only is my index finger swollen, still, but now there's a big scratch that, like, it definitely, like, bled on the part of my arm that I sit on the table. So my mouse hand is getting messed up, man. Getting messed up. Absolutely getting cooked at work this week. Oh, and on that same hand, also my mouse hand, I was picking up a plate today, a weight plate, and it slipped out of my finger and my nail caught it, and I bent my nail back on that same hand. So my index finger is jammed, my ring finger has a bent nail, and my forearm has a big old scratch on it. I'm getting messed up, man. Much more damage and I won't be able to game. Gotta be more careful? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what happened. Just a weird series of events that are just going after my arm. Try to keep me from grinding. It's bad. You see a doctor or something? I can't afford to go to a doctor, man. I live in the US. We don't go to the doctor. Unless my arm is like purple and falling off, I can't go to the doctor. But we're a long way from that. Yeah, it's all good, man. America. America. Basically, if I went to the doctor now, they would probably give me some ibuprofen. I would talk to the doctor for 6 minutes. They would prescribe me ibuprofen and then give me a $15,000 bill. And that doesn't include the price of the ibuprofen. Buy some over the counter. Yeah, I don't even take painkillers. I just deal with it. Unless it's like really bad. Like when I get a migraine, I'll take a painkiller, but outside of that, like pain doesn't generally bother me. So unprofessional? It's America, man. It's a business. It's a very profitable business. What I complained for, Romania is worse. You just like not have doctors in Romania. Like if your arm was falling off, there'd still be nobody to go to. Health insurance is tied to employment in Romania too. Conditions are 50 times worse. I mean, that's kind of how health insurance is here too. You can buy health insurance privately, but it becomes even more expensive. It's already ridiculously expensive, but it becomes even more expensive. So my employer pays the majority of the cost, but I still am out of pocket like $600 a month for health insurance. And they pay probably another $1,000. I mean, you come with one disease and leave with 3. Just not like, not clean, not sanitary or something. And that's crazy. But yeah, Americans don't go to the doctor, man. Like, that's just not a thing that we do. And if an American is asking to go to the hospital or the doctor, you know it's bad. You know it's bad. And if an American is willing to get into an ambulance, they're convinced they're going to die. That's it. That's it. Like, if I broke my arm at work, I would drive to the hospital. Like, that's... Like, I mean, you would drive. Charge you for that? Yeah, like $5,000 for an ambulance ride. And insurance doesn't pay for that. It's so expensive, man. You can drive with one hand? I'd figure it out, man. How much? $5,000. It sort of depends on your area a little bit. Some of them are only like $4,000. But that's just for the ambulance. That's not for the doctor visit. How you switching speeds? You just let go of the steering wheel. No shot? Look it up, man. Look it up, man. If you need to get mercy flighted, so like if you have to go on a helicopter, that's like $80,000 before you even get to the hospital. If you get mercy flighted, then obviously you're in critical condition, and at which point, if you recover, you will never pay off your medical debt. Your medical debt will be so astronomically high that you will never in your lifetime pay it off. That's how expensive healthcare is. Google says 1,300 with insurance. Yeah, what Google doesn't tell you is that insurance doesn't actually cover the ambulance. Your insurance will never cover the ambulance. They just won't. I have never seen insurance cover the ambulance. Ever. That insurance is $500 at the lowest. That seems super, super low. I would like to move wherever that is. I would love to only pay $500 for an ambulance. Olin's? I don't have time. I don't have time for Olin's today. I only have 45 minutes. And then I gotta go. Some people request a not insured bill. Yeah, because if you don't go through insurance, they charge you less. Pretty interesting, huh? It's all just a scam. It's all just a scam. Oh my gosh, we got another ring. It's also base, though. Frick. Why get insurance in the first place? Just save money for emergencies. Because legally, you are required to purchase insurance. You are legally required to purchase it. And if you don't, then they will tax you the cost of the insurance. And you just won't have insurance. America. Works like car insurance? It does not work like car insurance. Car insurance, you just get in trouble if you don't have. Health insurance, if you don't pay for it, they will take it out of your tax. They will tax you more. That was only for car insurance? You're not even required to purchase car insurance. Like, yeah, legally you have to have it, and you could get a ticket if you don't. But with health insurance, they will literally, on your taxes, charge you. And if you don't pay it, then you're in trouble with the IRS. And that's like prison. That's prison. If you don't have car insurance and you get caught, that's just a ticket. If you don't have health insurance and you get caught and you don't pay the IRS, that's prison. Why not just move to a system like in Europe, have universal healthcare at that point? Because healthcare in the US is the third most profitable business. Healthcare is not about healthcare, it is about money. You're forced by insurance is corruption, be honest? Welcome to America, man. Everything is corrupt in America. Everything. It's all about money. Deep Talks in Sakraya. The Sick Loot Classic. And proper corruption, though, at least in Romania, anyone can bribe officials. In the US, only corporations. Yep. And what's interesting is, like, so there was a big fiasco recently where there was a California wildfire, and one of the insurance companies, Wells Fargo, basically knew that there was going to be a wildfire and pulled their insurance coverage from all the people in the path of the wildfire. Okay? Because it would have cost them something like $1 trillion in payouts. I don't know the exact number, but something like $1 trillion in payouts to cover the insurance. And so they were sued in court. They went to court and they were sued for pulling insurance illegally from these citizens because they were in path of the wildfire and therefore not covering their insurance, right? Not covering their claims. And the fine that they had to pay was only like $125 million instead of the $1 trillion payout. And the $125 million, by the way, none of the people who got screwed over by that got that money. They were all just screwed over anyway. That money goes to the government. That money goes to political pockets. And then, of course, Wells Fargo stock crashed giga hard because everybody's like, well, we're not buying that. Sounds like Wells Fargo saved money and the government got a nice fat check. Yep, and that happens all the time. because the fine for breaking the law is less cost than not breaking the law. And so laws are only laws if you cannot afford the fine. If you can afford the fine, it's just a payment. That's just what it costs to do that. So it literally saved them $900 billion to break the law and break the contracts. And of course, all the people who had their homes burned down just got totally screwed. Classic. America. And there's nothing I can do about it. So here we are. We grinding. We making cash money. We getting a double barrel telescope piece from this guy right here. Wabam. Frick. Down to 23k paint. We're making some good progress on that. I've actually made 2.1 bill in an hour and a half. That's kind of wild. That's really good for Sakuya. Man, I gotta just like untag the lawn and tag the Sork, but man, do I want to learn? Do I want to learn the Sork? I think I have a notepad here. This is the Sork combo. And I have to do it like the skills that are combined together are skills that cancel into each other. And so if you aren't fast enough, it won't do the skill. How to get that loot tracker? That is Choice's BDO companion app. If you would like it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has a channel in there about the loot tracker where you can get it for yourself. And that'll be discord.gg/choice. For his Discord. The hard part is right here. WFESC. That's the crow kick cancel. That's oof, man. That's oof. That's hard to get used to. I used to have it down ages ago, but it's been years. Years sheltered on things like Guardian and Nova, which are just not that difficult. Speaking of, I'm done with that. I don't need that anymore. Sork one of the most difficult classes? Yeah. Awakening Sork? No. But Succession Sork? Yeah, it's up there. It's probably maybe like 5th? 5th or 6th? Something like that. It's up there. It's no Suck Ninja, but it's like not that far off. This specific WFESC has to happen like very quickly. What's number 1? Probably Suck Ninja. Suck Ninja, Suck Wiz, Suck Witch, they're all like super high. Deborah ring has been sold. Bam, 60 bill, just like that. The enhancement sessions coming this weekend? For you, or just generally speaking? Everyone, Dale's gonna give us Gamba. It's like new event coming or something? I don't pay attention to that stuff. More Deborah ring has been sold. 61.6 bill. Shoo. Crons, 100 to 5k. Oh, yeah, I'll be gambling my offhand a little bit. I'm one fail on the offhand. And it will be, our next click will be our 73rd click without success. So it should go. It should go. I've currently clicked 72 times. 72 fails in a row. Which is poopy doo-doo. My karma's positive right now. Gains coming from all my friends and I. Get them gains, man. Rockaboo drop. Some limbo boxes. Got to pay for that loot tracker? No, it's free. It's free. It also links directly to Garmoth, so pretty nice, man. It's a one-click upload to your Garmoth. Super nice. Gonna hit the deck. I'm not gonna be going for deck. I'll be going for Hex. The ring I'm just waiting for hammers on because it's too expensive to click. But I think, what's the next AP I need to hit in order to get another hammer? Let's take a peek. Goal. I need to get 365, and I'm 364. So if we get the offhand, if I get this offhand, then we'll get another hammer, and I'll go for deck on the ring again. That'll be our 22nd click on it. So that should theoretically also go. How important is offhand Garmoth Heart? Not even a little bit. All it gives you is HP and stamina. I don't even have one, in fact. Our main hand, get the guarantee to quest for Awakening then. The Awakening, yeah, I mean, as a succession player, you should definitely go for the main hand first. But the Awakening is also important because it gives you 2 crystal slots. So, definitely worth doing. PvP stream when? I don't really care about PvP. We just grind. I don't really like the gear capped PvP that exists in the game. And I don't have enough gear to do uncapped, so. The RBF for the rewards because they're pretty solid. Yeah, I've been there, man. We did RBF on the UIM to get Debos. That's kind of nice. I did get a few kills. I had 235 AP. And I was able to sometimes kill people. I couldn't do any damage to them, but I think the bleed that I put on actually did some work. Would just occasionally last hit them with a bleed. There's CC Rat. That could be fun. Also, I think just being a super tanky shy and just being really annoying would be funny. Win Iron Man again? I just don't really have any goals for an Iron Man. It's extremely tedious to not get anywhere. Don't currently have any goals for it, so not soon, I'll tell you that. Shy's funny in the open world, though. I think just being annoying as a shy, generally. Guys, we gotta go summon Sicrid. 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 I need a Debo. Sicrid. Give this man a duo Debo right now. I'd love that, man. That'd be great. We just got Secret Song. Rip. I find CC locking someone but dealing 3% of their HP. Yeah. Good old Ranger did 0% of their HP. And also couldn't CC anyone. Classic. Meow. Maybe from the past, how hard is it to play Scholar? I'm looking for a cool class with super nice combo animations. It can't be hard for PV. Scholar's pretty easy, man. It's not as easy as Guardian, but it's on the easier side. The animations are big and therefore slow, and a lot of the skills like flow into each other with the same key input. So you're using multiple skills with one key input. And also, Scholar is extremely good right now. Definitely highly recommend. It's really not hard at all. My name is Iron Man. Makes me want to grind more. Love the game. Yeah, just don't have any goals, man. We finished the Iron Man. We finished the Ultimate Iron Man. And, you know, like I could do another Iron Man to 700 gear score, but 700 gear score is totally irrelevant now. It's just a different game now. Use guide for it, just went freestyle. When I started Scholar, there were no guides, so I made my own combo. I didn't freestyle. I did have a combo, but I had to make it. There is now probably plenty of guides on Scholar. I bet you there's a ton of Scholar guides out there. Loading into my tamer. There's a T8 horses roaming the field. Huge. Huge money. Huge. If I did an Iron Man to like say 850 gear score, that would be like a 5-year thing. It would literally take like 5 years. That's how slow it would be. It would be possible though, like I could get sovereigns. I would have to do the bosses. So I get one sovereign every 6 months. Then I have to actually make Pen Black Stars. But it would take so long that I don't think in 5 years 850 gear score would be relevant anymore either. So. And it would take me so long to even get to like Karazads and stuff. Because I would need baseline gear, able to grind, you know, Honglim at least, and that would take, I'd need 10 accessories, you know what I mean? It would just be so much freaking effort. Giga effort. It would take probably 2 years to get to Honglim. And then another 3 years to get somewhat relevant Karazads. Why you never just keep playing your older accounts but start completely new? Last account with the Pen Debo would have been a huge start. Because I like to immortalize those accounts. Those accounts take so much effort and time that I like to just kind of leave them as they are in the accomplishment. I don't like to tarnish the account by continuing to play it. So my regular Iron Man, the one that we played Scholar on, is still sitting in Grana, right where I hit that Fallen God to finish up. Right in the same exact spot that I hit 700 gear score on. My Ranger is still sitting at the horse catching spot in, like by Old Wisdom Tree. Right where I recorded the outro of walking down the road. They just get immortalized where they are, and I never log into them again. Anybody doing that, just not respecting the time you kind of put in? The journey was the time. The time was for the journey, not the outcome. Also, in 4 months, I have achieved far more gear than both of those accounts combined. Just by playing normally. Like, I could literally take both of the account's gear and wealth and combine them and not be close to what I've made on this account. Not even a little bit close. This account has 2 Pendebos, basically. Almost a third. It also has full tri-armors. My Iron Man only had duo armors. It has Sep Sovereigns. My Iron Man didn't even have a Pen Black Star. Neither Iron Man had anything above a Tet Black Star. You have a Pendebo on it though? Yeah. This is a Pendebo. This is a Pendebo. I have a little over a third of the way to another Pendebo. Like, it's just not that serious, man. Pendebos aren't anything. Pendebos, when I was going for it on the Ultimate Iron Man, were a big deal. And today, they're nothing. Literally nothing. I can make the money for a Pendebo necklace in a week. And it took me 2 years to make it. Pendebos are mid-game now? Pendebos are early game. You basically get all the stuff that you get for free, which is 2 Sovereigns and a Black Star. Then you purchase for 18 billion silver the last Black Star that you need, and then you're buying Pendebos. They're super early game. You just log into the game, get a ton of free stuff, and now you're buying Pendebos. There's giga early game. Pendebos sell hard if you're not lucky. Take some grind, you actually need 6 slots. Not even looking 4 slots, basically. Just buy them. Like, there is no reason to enhance Pendebos. There's no getting lucky on it. None of that. They sit on the market. They're cheap. You buy them. There's no luck involved in that. What do you mean cheap? 180 bill ain't cheap? That's at least 40 hours of grinding. Yeah, that's a week. That's a week if you're pushing really hard. If you're grinding 2 hours a day, that's 2 weeks. I guess it's more than 2 weeks, but they're cheap. If you were to enhance it, you will spend more than 180 bill. So you feel like you're saving money because it's not a bigger price tag, but you are spending more money. Just save up. You'll get there. They are cheap. If you think 180 bill is a lot, I hate to break it to you. A deck Sovereign is 2 trillion silver for one. So, like, they're cheap. On the grand scale of upgrades that you will one day purchase, Pendebos are among the cheapest. 2 weeks, but also weeklies like Ataraxian, Black Shrine, Guild Boss, World Boss, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 180 bill is not much, man. In fact, in the 4 months that I've played this account, I've made almost 600 billion. And I have a full-time job. And I have a lot of treasure items, so it's not even like I was going for money specifically. I have a map, I have a compass, I have most of a telescope. Like, a lot of my time has not been going for money, it's been going for treasure items. Need 1 trillion to get all slots. That's all you have Karazad. Yeah, and then the deck Karazad you just use your free hammers on. But it's 1 trillion for, was that 40 AP? And then when you get to sovereigns, it's 1 trillion for 2 AP. So like you get 300 free hammers, brother. You're not going to pity all of your decks. And once I gained like 60 AP, came back to the game in March. That's pretty good, man. Not going to one-tap all of them either. I, at 340 AP, had 23 free hammers. And I will get more as I get more AP. 23. Just for playing the game. You get a lot of free hammers. You don't need to one-tap them all. If I sell one of my boats, I can buy my last pen Debo. How many boats do you really need? You know what I mean? How many boats do you need? Don't think that's a lot. I mean, you can't have everything for free, man. Eventually, you're going to have to work for it. Just how it goes. If your hammers don't work out, then you got to pay the crown costs. And that's what? 9 bill a click? That's not that crazy either. 9 bill? You can make that in 2 hours. I'm not asking anything for free, but I'm just stating your argument overall. It's not that logical to me. My argument is that Pendobos are cheap, and I think that if you look at the scope of the game, Pendobos are cheap. Period. The scope of the game is max gear in this game is like 8 trillion silver. On average. If you get unlucky, it's more. So, like, Pendobos are cheap. In the context of Black Desert Online, Pendobos are cheap. I don't think that you can argue that. In the context of how much you would like things to cost, sure. Pendobos are expensive. Gotcha. Fair enough. You have 4 Carracks. I'd probably sell it, man. You can only drive one boat at a time, you know what I mean? I'd probably sell it. Or if anyone actually chose the Cronstones instead of the hammer. I bet you they have. It's like 5 trillion to go from Tet to Pen on the armors. Well, you don't do Pen armors. You exchange your Tets for Adana armors. And you enhance those. Swing silver for your life skill gear as well. I stopped doing life skills. I don't really enjoy life skills. Eventually, I would like to get high level life skills, but when that time comes, I'll just buy like pen clothes and some kind of like enhanced pre-owned accessories or whatever, and have like 3k mastery and then just grind the life XP basically. When you get rewards for the path we chose, they are the blank spaces on the login rewards. Where'd my login reward go? They're these blank spaces. That's what you're choosing. Is the most chosen one will become the login reward. Value still significant. Like points of late game gains, 3DP are hugely expensive. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's 180 bill for what is realistically 5 sheet AP at least. But they're different? They're not different. That's what you're choosing. That's what the path thing will be. Whatever the most chosen one is will become the login reward. That's what you're choosing. It's different words? It's not different words. That's what you're choosing. So you pick steady. It doesn't matter what you pick, it's what the most people pick. So whatever the most chosen option is becomes the login reward for that day. So you won't get the steady path just because you chose the steady path. It's whatever is most chosen by the community becomes what you get. It's not about what you chose. So everyone is going to choose the gamble path, basically. And we're all going to be gambling. Do you get burnt out by grinding all the time? I don't pay much attention to my grinds when I'm grinding. Either I'm streaming, in which case most of my attention is on like chat, or I'm like watching something and then kind of grinding on the side. I'm never full focused on grinding. I'm never try-harding grinding. I'm never like going for maximal trash or optimal grind or any of that stuff. And so because of that, I can honestly just grind forever because I don't even think about grinding. When I'm not streaming, this is what I do when I'm not streaming. This is me when I'm not streaming. And I'm just watching a video. I'm not really looking at my screen that much. We just grinding. I'll either watch a stream, or I'll watch a video, or watch something on YouTube, or I'll watch an anime, whatever it is. I'm watching something, right? So when I am streaming, it's reading chat. Talking with you guys. Need to get a value pack and no way to get one? Yeah. That's tough. Snipe one off market? That's like insanely rare. You will probably in your lifetime not get a value pack off the market. They're not worth selling, so people don't really sell them. The same, just watch interesting videos or listen to music, sing along with the lyrics. Yeah, that's like the secret. That's like the Zethian and the Choice secret. The reason that they're able to grind so much, especially Zethian, this is like something that's not known that well, is he's always watching something. Even when he's streaming, he's watching something. Same thing that I do. I don't pay much attention to the thing that I'm watching while streaming because I'm paying attention to you guys. But there's something there. There's like a voice or something playing. Oh, got a summon secret. Well, yeah, I guess if I was like fully focused on grinding, I would get super burnt out. I would maybe do 2 hours a day. I think that'd be a lot for me. If that was the thing that I was doing. I don't really care for grinding. It's not something that I enjoy doing. So I don't really pay much attention to it. I just like progression, so. Tenebrom Castle. Any Tenebombers? Also when moving a spot, but after I learn to passive actively, yeah. Don't have to pay much attention. Especially Dekia spots. Dekia spots are so comfy. Because it's just full brain dead, man. I don't have to pay attention to those at all. Why not Arsha grind? Arsha is pretty much a meme. If you get interrupted on Arsha at all for even 5 minutes, you will need to grind 8 consecutive hours on Arsha uninterrupted to make up for that 5-minute loss. That's how irrelevant the drop rate is. That's how irrelevant it is. Scale piece. So it's just kind of irrelevant. Also, I stream, so people would show up. People already show up. And I have the benefit now of I could just switch channels and hide it. Hate mark attacks. It do be rough, man. Are you going 500 hours for mentoring? I think it's more than 500 hours, to be honest with you. I think it's actually more than 500 hours on average. I think the Olin's piece alone is like almost 300 hours. And then Sakraya is probably around 100 hours. Paddix is probably a little over 100, like 120. Ash Forest, I think, is supposed to be like 80 hours. And Crypt is supposed to be like 25 or 30, something like that. I threw around a big number. I think the number is like, you're not far off, but I think it is a little bit bigger than that. Just a wee bit bigger. It's almost noon, boys. However, not that big. Yeah, it's probably like 650. Which is not crazy. Be there for the 10th Paddix rework. I think they're probably just going to abandon that spot, man. Not a fan of Paddix, eh? I've spent a fair bit of time there myself. Going after the drunk treasure hunters. Now we only got a couple of minutes left, so basically the plan is finish the hour. I'm going to swap to the Nova, claim the XP, hope that we get to 64. It should happen. It might be close though. And then that'll be it for the stream. I will have to get ready to go to work, so. Seems like no double barrel. No ring piece. What are you going to do? Next time. We burnt our paint down pretty good though. Down to 17k. So I'll probably just go back to DSR tomorrow. Took a nice little break from it today, but we'll probably be back tomorrow. Make Paddix 5 bill an hour. Maybe that'll be good. It'll be so contested then. Okay, we'll work our way back to the vendor, and that's it, man. Like 30 channels on the game. I don't know if that'll be the end of the world. There's a lot more than 30 players in the game. If I can carry more than one person, it can carry 2 people. And there is a main rotation, which will be Giga contested, because it's the better one. And there's more than 60 people in the game, too. Yeah, I guess I'd have to do like a Marnie Realm or something. I don't know. But they won't buff it. It's not going to happen. There's not more than 60 people. The heck? Okay. Sell more rings. Look at that. 600 mil. Pretty good. Okay, we'll switch over to the Nova, claim the XP, hope for 64. We made 3 bill in 2 hours before tax, or yeah, before tax. 2.7 after. Was that like 1.35? 1 ring per hour. Ish. But we burnt a lot of paint today. I burnt almost 50,000 paint today. Pretty good. And we made it to 64. Huge. Huge. It's good money. It's bad money. That's really bad. Every other spot that you can do with that gear is better money than that. That's really bad. For you, even for you, you can make more money than that. You can make more than 1.3. For sure. There's no way. There's no way. But anyway, I must call it there for the day. I have to go to work here very soon, so that'll be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with just DSR, basically. So that'll be that. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for the follows and stuff as well. Really appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow.